I can't believe it's been this long.
Hi, gremlins. I've eaten. Exactly as String says, transcoding is a crapshoot, basically. I have a person in my stream team who literally will stop and start their stream at the beginning, excuse me, in order to ensure that she gets the transcoding. But I've never attempted that. I'm too weird about wanting to start on time. That's just my own problem though, probably. Fleur, I totally understand. I the way my dad eats is gross. I also think though that the more ASMR you listen to, the more you are sort of things that might have once bothered you bother you less. But there's still really gross noises out there. Okay, enjoy, Hiltz. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do, fam. I thought I set this up last time, but I didn't quite make it work. For those of you, hold on, I have to figure out where this is. There we go. I was trying to do this at the beginning of last stream, but I didn't manage to make it work. Okay. For those of you who got fucked over last stream and tried to check in, but the bot wasn't on yet, and then I turned it on and some people got to check in and some people didn't, and then I had to turn it back off. For those of you who were there and did not get their check-in, I have set it up for one extra check-in. So you can check in twice this stream if you would like to fix your streak. There we go. You guys are making me big-headed. And then there are some of you. You are welcome. Because I know that it is important. It's the reason I set it up to begin with. You're welcome. All right, is it okay for me to turn it back to 1 again? Wait, Useful, didn't you already check in at the beginning of this stream? Wait, Strings, did you check in 3 times this stream? How does this work? No, I don't know. I can't count. It's fine. It's whatever. Okay, good. Should only have been twice. Okay. I'm not trying to be, you know, judgy about it. I'm just trying to make sure that the people who care about it get to do it. Okay. I have turned it back to 1. Hi, guys. Here's my hair. So much curl. Did I stuff my teeth? No, good. Okay. You get to actually see it now. Thank you.
Thanks for the makeup, Gremlin Point Evil to UWU.
You're welcome. I'm so happy to be able to adjust this on the fly with StreamerBot the way that Matt taught me. And I just realized that I had adjusted my camera for that stream. So here we go. Oops. Oh, I may have to, there we go. Did we coordinate haircuts? What's this? I don't, from what I heard, Matt didn't actually get a haircut. He just washed his hair. Are you really going to be forever, Julia? You sure you won't change your mind? Seems like it's a lot of commitment. Well, Meep, about that. We don't go to the same hairstylist. That is not, unfortunately, a thing that we do. Oh, you did get a haircut yesterday? I see. Am I creaming this? Creaming. Hi, Michael. Hi, Paul. Hi, everybody. I mean,
5 ever Julia.
Creaming yourself usually sounds like getting very wet or orgasmic. Is my okay. All right. Okay. Well, you sounded like you didn't. And you know where you are. You are at the place where Julia explains things. So here we are. Here we are. Meep. Yes. Oh, Paul, thank you.
Paul player some games cheered. X100. Oh, hype train time, choo choo. What a time for it.
They are
Useful underscore title cheered. X201. Hype train. And I am screaming myself right now. I screaming myself. Nom nom nom. The Darth Nater cheered. X201. Satisfying train sounds.
Thank you for the bits, Nader. Useful, Paul. Thank you for the resub for 56 months, Nert. Thank you for the resub for 6 months, Strings, whose name is actually MT, which still kind of breaks my brain more than the whole Jai thing. It's... Nader! Nader, are you just like in a really generous mood? Like, thank you. Thank you so much. Y'all, Nader, okay, I have to, Nader, am I allowed to share? 'Tis the season. Am I allowed to share, Nader? Flora, thank you. Oh, thank you for gifting to Meep. So earlier today, I received a gift on Steam. A gift on Steam from our gremlin leader, Nader, of Date Everything. So, so that will be happening. It was either that or E33. But the thing is, and like, I didn't realize, like, I knew for a fact that Nader had like noped out of that stream because it was very high. It was very overstimulating. There was just a lot happening. There was a lot of chatter, and it's one of those that was like, it was hard to follow, I think. Yeah. So I didn't realize that Nader was still there, and he was. It was all muted, but he picked up on the whole situation. Yeah, it was 6 combined chats. I can't wait for death. When is death? I did send Lucas a text to say that I almost won E33 in a gift exchange, and he asked what I ended up with, and I showed him that game, and he said, that does not look like a Julia game. And I said nothing to that, actually. I didn't really have any. Yeah, I know. I didn't have any witty comeback that was like, I should have been like, well, the death part caused Pup to force my hand. He has not been here for the Draxus worship, I'm sure. I'm actually quite down in the dumps lately, but doing nice things for others cheers me up. Oh, Nader, I'm sorry to hear that. With your commute, yeah, your commute has been really mean to you. I'm so sorry about that. But I mean, I'm super grateful for the gift. Also, I forgot, did I show you guys the Lego sets that Nader sent me? Did I show you guys these? I don't think that I did. Did I? Did I already show these off? Somebody be my brain. Mercury. Okay. So, Nader was on a tear. This was from a little while back, and I suddenly got a gift through Throne of the Millennium Falcon Lego set that I put on my wish list. However, it turned out to be out of stock. Boo. So I talked with Nader, and we talked through it, and we decided what I would do instead with the funds that Throne refunded to me instead of to Nader. And I got something even better than the Millennium Falcon, which is the Millennium Falcon plus Lego bonsai trees. So the Millennium Falcon that I had put up, I don't know what the size was. This is not, the gigantic one. That wasn't the one that I had on my wish list. This one is a very reasonable size Millennium Falcon. Hi, Jai. I was just talking about you. So I'm super fucking stoked about having a Millennium Falcon of my very own. This is easily the sexiest ship in Star Wars. Easily, hands down. I was talking about you, Jai. We found out, Jai, that our friend Empty Strings in chat, who we have been calling Strings this entire time, is actually empty. And I was like, that is a bigger shock to me than when we found out Jai was Jai instead of Spy. Ooh, the Enterprise would be fun. I got an emote. They're really expensive. But yeah, so this is also just really pretty. I love bonsai, obviously, so having decorative Lego bonsai is really fun. And then because I spent so much money, they threw in a gift of a Disney TV, which is pretty cute. With there's Lion King and Toy Story as well. Oh, all of a sudden I'm getting broken. Oh yeah, it's over here too. Broken icons in chat. Are you guys seeing that? I love how everyone in Star Wars calls the Falcon junk, but it always saves the day. It's a scrappy little thing. So I haven't obviously put these together yet. This might be a over Christmas break situation. Thank you to Nader. Big thank you, Nader. And Date Everything might also be an over Christmas break stream. So for the record, if you guys don't remember, I get 2 weeks off for the Christmas holidays, which is fucking great. So next week is my last week of work until the end of the year. Yay! Nader, yay! I'm excited for you for that too. Nader is a gem. Should we go to the gym every day? Maybe 3 times a week. Maybe every other day. Because if we go to the gym, we're going to get sore and we need to let that repair. It's the hype. No, Nader also has the broken hype train conductor. And then I saw somebody else with a broken one. You went today? Congrats. Good for you. No, Strings, you don't have one anymore. But I feel like earlier there was somebody else. Oh, well, whatever. It's just the conductor one. Yeah, it's fixed now. You're back to Silk Song. And Useful is back to not having a broken one. You guys are getting rid of those conductor badges. Totally get it. So I think because I'm not traveling this year, I'm not going back home for Christmas. I think you'll see a lot of me at the end of the year. We'll see. My hope is to be around streaming with some more frequency. In Bedbot, what are you doing? So yeah, that has been some stuff. Tazebot does a quote return. Maybe I should get maybe I should do something like that for those existential questions. Wow, that was a while ago. 2022, February. Why does it? That's so rude of it. Useful. Okay, what else has been up? It's fucking windy out there. If I was like worried about streaming maybe because if the power went out, which it has been known to do. I had a power outage, you guys. I had a power outage on Friday. Okay, I forgot that I didn't actually have the chance to talk to anybody on Sunday about anything that had happened to me. I've had some technology craziness. I had a power outage. My power went out at like 11:40 a.m. on Friday. I'm glad for you, Strings. Like, shoveling snow sounds like a problem. And I couldn't work. And I had my hair cut at like 2 p.m., which was supposed to be technically the end of work, and power still hadn't come back on. So I got my hair cut, and then power still hadn't come back on. So I went over to Matt's house because they still had power, which I was jealous about. So I went and hung out with them until they had to go. You guys were going to see the Christmas Carol, right? Oh no, no work. Well, there were things that I was trying to do before the end of the week, but it's fine. I just did them on Monday. It wasn't a big deal. Muppets in an Orchestra. So I went and hung out there. And by the time they had to go, my power was back. So I came back home, which was great. And then on Saturday, I was going out and it was evening, it was dark. I went downstairs and got in my car and tried to turn my car on, and it wouldn't start. My car wouldn't start. So I immediately called Sunny. Actually, I immediately called Matt first, and he didn't pick up. So I immediately called Sunny, who also didn't pick up. But she did text me back and say, I'm getting a foot massage. I can call you in 45 minutes. And I was like, oh no! What emote? I can't see any of the emotes. Shit's broken in my chat, you guys. Whatever Matt just posted is like, it's breaking my chat. I can't see anything. Yeah, but it's like, here, wait. I want to show you what it looks like. It's my yawn emote. You have to, I'm going to put this in Discord because it makes it like actually impossible for me to read chat. This is what it looks like. I'm putting it in general. I cannot read anything. Yeah. I see. Hey system, what's up? So my yawn emote and Tay's yikes emote are apparently fucked. That's just black screen emptiness for me. I guess Twitch is kind of fucked up right now. What else is new? What are you guys even posting? Oh, my smug emote. I see. My view's fucked. Well, those are just blackness. Black empty. It looks like this to me. It's for those. Oh no. Oh, they just showed up. Oh, they just populated. She's fucking. You guys, this is kind of stupid. I just posted it once again. So, yeah, rip me. Rim, don't rim me. Anyway, so my car didn't start. I called Sunny. I didn't call Sunny. I did call Sunny. She texted me back, and then I told her my car wasn't starting, and she said that she could bring over a jumper like 45 minutes later. And I was like, okay, cool, but actually I have to go. So I was going back into my apartment, and my next door neighbors on this side happened to be passing by, and I asked them if they had a jumper, and they did, and they weren't in a hurry, so they very kindly were going to jump my car. However, when we opened the hood, there was battery acid leaking out of one of the prongs. So we looked that up, and they were like, seems like a bad idea. We'll do it, but it's up to you, like, if you want to, because it sounds like you could explode. And I was like, yeah. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna call roadside assistance. So I did, and roadside assistance took like an hour to come over, which, you know, Sunny would have been faster. But at this point, I was like, I want somebody who has some sort of professional capacity looking at it first. And he showed up, and we went to my car, and I opened it up, and he was just like, yeah, that's fine. And he like clipped the thing on it, turned it on. He was like, rev the engine, turn it on. And I turned it on, and the car turned on. He was like, yeah, it's fine. I was like, you sure? So yeah, just make sure to drive it for 20 minutes. It's like, okay. It's time for me to go get my car checked, though, for sure. Hi, Squid. I haven't driven it since I got back that night. So hopefully the battery isn't dead again. Yeah, I probably want to replace it. I have replaced the battery in that car at least 2 times, maybe 3. It feels like a lot. Well, by saying leaking battery acid, it's like there's that blue crystallization. I don't think I left the lights on. I'm pretty sure I didn't. That's not leaking, that's just corrosion. If it's blue, that's fine, just clean the corrosion off. Okay. Like, they looked up leaking like they looked it up, and like when they saw leaking battery acid, like those were the pictures that came up. But you know, Google is no longer reliable for this kind of shit. So what do I know? I'm not a mechanic, but I still should get my car checked. Hi, Magus. That's the copper oxide. Okay, so it's not leaking battery acid. But I have a suspicion that since I just drove it a little bit on Saturday night, it might be dead again. Just clean it. Hi, Copperman. It's been a while. How you doing? How was the baby? Clean it, maybe scuff up the terminals with sandpaper and connect it back together. Okay. Iron rusts red, copper rusts blue. Fascinating. How old is the baby? And also, of course, how is Air OS? We were talking about my car having not started on Saturday. Just over 10 months old. That's insanity to me. Do you have, wait, sorry, I'm just gonna be like a little creeper. Now that you're here, I wanna go see if there are any recent pictures. Oh, there are. Ah, okay. Adorable. From yesterday. Amazing. Well, we miss you guys. I'm really glad that you're doing well. Thank you for poking your nose in. Heather wants to get online and post more and join chats, but the baby keeps her very busy. This is not shocking. Not shocking at all, but I totally understand. And I'm really, really happy to see you and to hear that things are going well. Yeah, I hear babies do that too. Oh, Goberman, you're a Lego person, right? I feel like you're a Lego person. Look. It's so exciting. Also these. So those are coming up. Yeah. What a hunk of junk. I know. It's my hunk of junk. I love them too. I'm excited to put them together. Someday we will finish BG3 together, but will we remember what the fuck happened to get us there? Copperman is the Lego person that makes me want to buy Lego all the time. Wait, what do you mean your work shut down? Tell me more. What's happening? What's going on in your life? I know by now I would usually have started the game, but I have no leads. I have no like exciting epiphanies to work with. However, there was a lot of underwear involved. Nader, you're right. That is really the most important part. Technically, very small underwear, but many articles of it. I remember Julian running around in the nude a lot. Wow, we were really quite shameless, weren't we? Christmas past New Year's are worked. Oh, I see. So when you say shut down, you don't mean it's like, you mean just break. You're off work for about 13 days. That's fantastic. Y'all definitely got more and more daring as time went on. I watched a clip the other day of Heather accidentally turning Matt into a pancake and then Matt getting revenge by shoving her into the lava and then jumping in after her. And then Vi just being like, oh, is it a party in there? I mean, this wasn't part of it, but I'm remembering how Vi jumped in too. And I was just like, welp. And I ran back to Withers, just like, Withers. Lava pool party. Lil. Matt over here thinking if only I could edit my Twitch messages the way I can edit Discord messages. Bitfred.
The Darth Nader cheered. X100. The return of Bitfred.
Bitfred. Thank you, Nader, for those 100 bits from Bitfred. Yeah. Good times. I still haven't finished BG3 at all because I think both Matt and I were like, we don't want to get to the ending without the whole crew. So I ended up shelving the game, even though I was playing a few other characters. Okay, anything else to update you all on? Well, it was really fun having the council available to me to help me out during the gift exchange. Thank you for being there. Thank you for chiming in with your input. I had a really good time. Our input was 10. I think, I was reflecting on it, and I think it's very important to have a council. Wasn't it Squid who said that, Squid, you showed up in somebody else's chat for Blueprints, and they were like, oh, is there a council here? That's totally understandable, nerd. Oh, you said that in Matt's chat yesterday, I think. The Council of Blue. But I mean, it's a council that was formed because of Blueprints. But you were there too, System? Wait, is it you that asked, System? Oh my god, that would be really funny if that's what happened. It wasn't you. It's just the Blueprints enjoyers wandering around, running into each other. But I think it's really important to have, like, instead of, I don't know, for me it's not like, you guys aren't chat, right? Like, I was talking to Nader about this a little bit earlier. I don't like turning everybody into like a blorb of energy that's just like a singular unit that's just chat. But I think having a council, turning you all into a council feels very different to me. Even if it's not just for blueprints. Yes, system. Wait, why don't you ask in in the spoiler chat? That might be safer. Oh, there. No? Oh, there we go. Oh, did I put the wrong thing in the title? I did. I'm fixing it right now. I made a lot of progress. What part are you on? Yeah, go tell Pup and the rest of the council, and they can tell you where you are in relation to me. It gives us a lot of reasons to go over the puzzles and relive the game a bit too, and cover some bits and pieces each other doesn't know, which is fun. That does sound fun. It's like, I think, of course, I'm not on that side of the council, but I'm right now imagining what it would be to be on that side of the council. Because sometimes I go into the chat of a streamer playing a game like Blueprints, so like Animal Well or Outer Wilds or whatever, and I kind of like want to know things. And usually I reach out to a mod or somebody just to ask a question individually of them. But like, I'm imagining now going into a stream and having somebody say, hey, you can talk to us all here, and having like a whole lot of people to talk to freely. That feels so... What's the word that I want? Not affirming. Relieving? Like, there's a pressure on you when you're in a chat that the streamer doesn't know things. It's freeing, but there's like a even bigger word for that. It's very cool that everybody's here is so down to collaborate in another space besides here. There's that too. Liberating, I think, is kind of what I wanted. Yeah. Freeing, an extra E. I'm imagining going in and like also being invited into that space, right? Like, hey, Julia, you can talk to us all about it in here. And it doesn't have to be in Discord. Like, I don't have to join the Discord, which feels like a hurdle to overcome, right? Liberating. Fleur or Nader come into spoiler chat sometimes and are like, so what is she supposed to do next? And we're like, this, then that, then this, then that. And I'm always like, damn, it's a lot. Yeah. You're working on the thing that I just finished. Okay. So you're catching up. Yeah. Exactly. It's fun for people who want to be in the know without having played. It's just there's a lot of benefit to it. You'll need an explanation from the council. System, that sounds good. Mercury, what a brilliant idea to pop out your chat. Like, I know there was no way that you could have imagined what it would have become. And yet here we are with a whole council. You've changed the face of Twitch. Pup that's learned... Wait, what is the fucking word that I want? I want to say learned innocence, but it's not. It's weaponized incompetence. I know, Matt fucked it up. Matt, fix it right now, actually, while you're thinking about it and not streaming. I misinterpreted originally, Pup, what you were asking. I thought you were doing it wrong, and then the Merc help was to make Mercury do it for you. But I realized the error of my ways. It is no longer weaponized incompetence. It was just needing Merc to tell you how to do it, and then you did it yourself. That is teaching a pup to fish. You don't want to right now. Well, I don't know what to tell you about that then. That is teaching a pup to fish. We're getting close to 690 quotes. Matt, meanwhile, is like off to the races. Matt, do you have like 1,000 yet? I feel like you're well beyond me. I also like fishing, Pup. Not quite. You have stopped with your baiting. You're not baiting quite as frequently. Maybe we should figure out a time when it starts getting warm again to go fishing. That would be fun. I do like, I wouldn't want to stay. I don't want to camp. Don't make me camp, but I'll go fishing. Oh, I want to catch things. I can throw them back after, though. Okay. I think it's time to open the game and do a ponder. Because I have no real thoughts on most of this. I have one vague thought. Do a ruminate. Oh yeah, I'm not scared to handle them. I've done a lot of actual fishing, but zero thoughts. Did those thoughts coalesce, those zero thoughts coalesce into an actual thought? Because if they did, great job, Matt. You believe in convergence. That tells me all I need to know. All right, let me get the game open. You've received a gift. Date, everything has been added to your account. I am the luckiest fucking streamer. I swear to God. Okay. Matt already has blueprints open. Oh no, Sunny has blueprints open. Never mind. Hi, Spaghetti Zone.
4 of 124 Nodders.
That one worked for me. Now that Matt's gone, I can ask where we left off since I can't stay up to the end of Wednesday's streams. Oh, good for her. I'm on day 136. So Magus, we left off with me using still water on blank books. I did it. I managed. I was successful. problem is, yeah, finding the still water was a pain in the ass. Mostly because I needed a nudge for it. Okay, so I have these two messages. My dearest darling son, I am quite impressed. Sorry, great-grandma. Grandma. I didn't expect you to make it this far, yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. End of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose wary. For the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. One final counsel. I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I had so many plans and not enough dreams. Your mother, Orave. So, I have a few thoughts about this. The West Spring leads me to think, they really want me to notice West Spring. Those words are a little bit bolder than the rest. Leads me to think of the little brook, I don't know what to call it, the brook that is out in the west side of the estate. I'm assuming that water flows from a spring of some kind. That potentially, I don't think I can get to it, but maybe I can just use the water from the brook. I don't know. This looks like an anagram. I hate anagrams. I don't want to sit here and try to decode that anagram, but I probably should. I think the word rose wary is very interesting. Provocative, if you will. Hi, Bronx. Good to see you. Thanks for the lurk. Rose wary. I don't think there are any roses in the estate, but okay, so this and tended rose vine and denoted in verse are anagrams of each other. I need to write that down. But I think they both probably decode into something else. There's Why, thank you. I just was thinking, like, is there anything else with thorns? That's the only thing I could think of. And then where? Jesus Christ. Hecky! Holy shit. Scared the Jesus out of me. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Hecky. Hi. Hello. My name is Julia. My pronouns are she, her. I am in the throes of this very obscure puzzle that I'm sure that you are beyond. Hi. It's good to see you. I said a bad word. I do that. If you don't like bad words, you probably don't want to hang out here. Not that I don't want you to hang out here, but oh, hi Murphy. Oh my gosh, so many cute people coming in. How was your stream, Hecky? Okay, I will just say, I know Hecky's beyond. I will just say the fact that I knew you were like already way ahead of me when I was doing the fucking blue doors situation. And now here I am and you're still playing this game is like wild to me. Like, it just makes me think, what else is there? And yes, so we have a council. You can join this pop-out chat. No barrier to entry whatsoever. No need to go into a Discord. If you have any questions about what I am doing, you can ask them there. They're very friendly. Hi, Red. No. Oh my God, Red, that sucks. Hecky, I feel so bad for you. Like, a blood oath of like not revealing shit to me, I guess. Oh, that's awful. Hello, Sapphire Pixie. Thank you everybody for coming in with the raid. I really appreciate it. I have not been able to go hang out in Hecky's stream at all because obviously she's way ahead of me. It was not a super RNG day. That's good because I had at the end of my last stream, Hecky, I had a wild RNG. It was so rude to me. I was doing the still waters thing. I was trying to get the water out of my watering can. And I had like, because what did I do? I put the watering can in the coat check. So I took the blue rooms in the Banner of the King to get the coat check back for sure and the library. And then I was just not getting green rooms to be able to pour out the fucking water. Like, I managed barely by the skin of my teeth. Like it was because I had the secret garden key. I managed to get the third green room. Okay, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to go look at Hero's Journey. I was climbing that mountain. Oh my God, Nader, thank you for gifting Hecky a sub. Enjoy those emotes, Hecky. I'm very proud of them, so I hope you like them. Where? I'm trying to find the drafts of A New Clue and The Red Prince. Where the fuck are they? When did I get those? I know I took screenshots. Oh, here they are. Okay. All right. Okay. I think you are semi-close to something. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing though, Hecky. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. By the way, I have an ad starting shortly, everybody, just so you know. Denoted in verse equals tended rose vine. But like, okay. So here's what I'm thinking about. Here's what I'm thinking about with denoted in verse and tended rose vine. I'm wondering, first of all, if there is a third reconstruction, a re-allowance, a re-situating of the letters for a different message. One, I don't know. I've been watching without visuals this whole time and muted. I cannot hear you, but thank you for having us. Oh. Oops. Second thing is tended rose vine. The denoted in verse actually has a clef mark that has a vine versus the tended rose vine had a spiral. I don't know if that's meaningful at all. I feel like there's a third element potentially to this. But fuck all if I know what it is. Okay, wait. Let's go back up to the top. If these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. The thing is, so far as I'm aware, this could have changed by now. Matt still doesn't have the star spiral. I wonder... Okay, I'm gonna go back and look at the maps for a minute. Elka! Thank you for resubbing, my friend. How are you doing tonight?
Cat blush.
Cat blush. I love that emote. It's so cute. What was I trying to look at? Oh wow, I already forgot what I was doing. Mercury, what was I doing? Oh, the maps. I was trying to find the maps. Okay. Here we go. Mercury, you need to read my mind. I'm doing pretty well. I'm really happy that my power hasn't gone out, considering the weather. The Sacred Circle. Ooh. It just feels like that stuff probably has something to do with it. Did I put something in the coat check? You guys, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. We gotta get a run. We gotta do a run. Tool shed. Well. Sadly, no watering can. Finding the watering can is like a whole situation. All right, this. Where does this come from? Yeah, I feel like that constantly. There's a part of me that's like, is it possible to go in there? But Simon can't go anywhere. Simon can't climb over that dagnabbit tiny little cloister wall. That boy is 14 years old. Where is it? Nerd, you're so correct. Okay. 6. 21 minus 11 is 10, minus 5 is 5. Three minus 1 is 2. 2 times 6 is 12. Swap it is 21 minus 2 is 19. Oh, Zoe, you're right. He had his birthday. Hello, hot sauce. I don't actually know if... Oh, okay. I don't know if this one's hot sauce or not, but... He can jump, but he can't fly. Wild. Well, considering, you know, I broke his grandmother's code and Grunkle couldn't. Although, if you're talking about grandfather, then that would be Simon, huh? Yeah, Simon maybe wasn't nearly as smart as Grunkle. Grunkle didn't have a council. Lockpicking, I guess. I want stars, but we'll lockpick, fine. Do they have any other messages for me? It's been a while since I've had a new message. Nope. March 7th is the last one. I don't know, if she gave it to grandfather Simon, I feel like she was hopeful. She left a message for him and everything, but I don't know, maybe there's shit, I don't know. I want keys. I'm destined to be rich in this run. What makes you think that, pup? That's an interesting theory. Strings! Shush! How dare you? Oh, they stay! Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. Okay. Oh, I forgot I have 2 dens. The blue box is true. The gems are in the true box. The black box is true. Wait. I think they've started scaling a bit again. What am I even trying to do, you guys, right now? I guess... What was that on the table? Oh, salt. That's so funny. I'm not used to seeing salt on the table. I guess what I'm trying to do is get the green room again, the green house again. Rude. Salt on the table is not where salt goes. Nope. It has betrayed me. Salted turnip. I can't with the salted turnips. What are we pleasing? So the greenhouse is one place that has it. The tool shed is one place that has it. What was the... Oh, the lost and found. The place that I daren't journey. Nice. I'm looking for the watering can. Which, only shows up in very limited places, it turns out. If only I could force it to spawn. If only I understood what I had when I had it. The number of times I had the watering can. Did I walk by it? Was there one actually? Are you serious? Is that why we're Julia pleasing? What do you got for me? West Wing Hall. No thanks, I don't want that. Did I? Did I put it in the coat check though? I wonder if I did. I don't remember. No thanks. Oh my god. Lucas finally got into... He made the Chamber of Mirrors. He was like, seems boring. Seems uninteresting. There's like nothing up there even. And I was like, And he finally got up there. And what did he get? It was like, this game hates him. He got... Spare bedroom and closet. I know. I was like, you're too impatient. Is spare bedroom good? I don't have the spare bedroom, so... Okay, did I actually pass a watering can, you guys? Because if I did, I'm going back for it. If I didn't, I am continuing. But steps make a difference. I didn't. Okay, great. Thank you. How many steps does a spare bedroom give you? I got the spare green room. Yeah, spare green room, which I upgraded to a spare terrace, I think. It's not spare. He didn't get the spare master bedroom. Right now he just has the spare bedroom. Ah. He doesn't know that, though. So here's my spare terrace. Yeah, he doesn't have any patience at all for the game. A sad state of affairs, honestly. Oh, I have 2 nooks? No, because I have the Chamber of Mirrors. This is very daring of me. Lost and found. If I choose Draxus, it's the end of my run. Sadly. To what purpose? Why would I embrace the end? That is a good band name. I think Mercury prefers to not be perceived. Dark room, I made it rare. Good. Ballroom, standard is fine. Commissary, commonplace. Soma! Soma, hi! Hi, Avi. Uwu owo. Dozo irashai. Thank you so much for the raid.
Mercy Wing 1 hold onto ya booties. We got us some cuties Mercy Wing 2.
Hi, you guys. My name is Julia. My pronouns are she, her. I'm playing Blueprints in the very spoilery point in time for Avi. So Avi hasn't been here in a long time. Don't worry, what you just saw is not going to spoil you, Avi. Hi, it's good to see you. Soma, it's really nice to have you here. And you probably recognize Nader. One hopes. Hello, VIP. Oops. And John Zilla 64. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid, you guys. Hi, Rudeness Monster. We heard it was Slay in here. Well, Soma, please see my manga shelf behind me. We just finished Tron World in Kingdom Hearts 2. Have you played much Kingdom Hearts? That is a game that I haven't played. I love Final Fantasy, but like it has not called my name, even though Utada Hikaru sings like a song for each of them, which I love all of those songs. So, I listen to them a lot. You're experiencing it for the first time. Is it great? Do you love it? Did you get a haircut? Yes, Avi. Thank you for noticing my shorter, curly hair. I haven't had hair this short in legitimately like over a decade. It's wild. Thank you. I love it so much my weak little heartstrings are absolutely plucked. Utada Hikaru is my girl. But I'm glad that you're really enjoying it. That sounds like so much fun. You guys, Somantics joined our stream team at the same time that Memes did. And you know that Memes is amazing. Soma, Avi literally told me that we should have a threesome. And I was like, how dare you want to have a threesome with somebody and me? You're mine. You're mine alone. Then Avi said, okay, but Julia, when you meet her, you'll want to. And I was like, no, never. And then we went and hung out in Soma's chat, and I was like, oh, damn. She's awesome. You were not wrong. I mean, in a platonic threesome kind of a way. I know. Why would I want to share Avi? Like, first of all, this girl lived in Japan. Second of all, this girl has manga all over her shelves. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't say this girl. It sounds maybe not like, I don't know. Maybe that's not your choice of verbiage. But the three of us are meant to be. Avi. Okay, the other day when I went into Avi's chat, you guys, do you know how she greeted me? Do you want to hear? Pup, you're gonna leave when you hear what she said to me. You're gonna leave. She said, hi, Julia, can I crawl into your vagina? And I was like, oh, we're doing that now. Okay. So, so this is my relationship with Avi in a nutshell. No, Soma. Avi, I think Avi said this completely independently of you. You were not there. Considering the things that I say in my own chat, you guys, considering how many kinks we have talked about here, I'm shocked how vanilla most of you are. Shocked, truly. It's getting straight to the point. In bed. It is. It's okay, Soma. It's okay. I understand why you would think that you had said it. It sounds like something that you would say. Tentacles. We talk about pegging a lot. We talk about sounding. We talk about rimming. We talk about goo girls. The amount of things, I swear. Omegaverse, which I never actually did the Omegaverse quiz. Pop is like, and I never will. Everyone loves Julia. Oh, Murphy. I have really, yeah, Hecky came in here. Hecky dropped in. Hecky's been playing Blueprints. Piercings? I haven't had to explain piercings to anybody. I think most people know about them. Although, you know, the places that you can put piercings could be a conversation. Oh my God, Megaverse, I hate that. I hate that I need to read some of it, or I hate that I need to read some of it. Which inflection were you going with there, rudeness? Oh, you rated Hecky, with Hecky. Wait, okay, yes, with both, for sure. Did I say hi to Nighty? Hi, Nighty. Come to Julia's stream when you want to reluctant. Come to Julia's stream when 1, you want to enthusiastically learn, 2, you want to reluctantly learn, 3, you want to watch her solve puzzles. Those are the 3 options. I had to explain Soma. So Soma, when you were doing the Omegaverse quiz, Nader came to me and was like, can you explain? So we had a big talk about it. I explained. Kinky puzzle. Oh. That's a new one. You get tied up and you can only be untied when you solve the puzzle. When you don't want to learn, but you're there anyways. Mercury is like, I learn against my will. Yeah. I do a lot of puzzles here. So always come to Julia's stream. Got it. Well, hopefully you'd enjoy it. Okay, bye, Murph. I also didn't know what the quiz was when I was taking it. I do. I know. Like I told Soma, Omegaverse is my bulletproof kink. I will read it. I'm a fanfic reading girl. Like it can be written so badly and I don't care. It's the one thing that I don't care if it's written badly because I care about everything else. Now I have to know what it is. So I have to consume some source material, but I already know enough. I'm pretty sure I'll hate every page. I see. Well, that's fair. Mercury, this is so untrue of you. You absorb things like a sponge against your will. Oh yeah, nodding. We talked about nodding. I remember that. That was the whole time. What is good is that you can ask the chat instead of Googling it yourself. They all already know the answer, and the answer is to not Google it. Pup is usually like, should I Google that? And we will be like, no, do not. Mercury absorbs against their will. Okay, my friends, I'm so happy that you are here. I am going back to the spoilery game. So if you do not want to be spoiled for Blueprints, I recommend that you shut your eyes and see no evil and hear no evil. But you may continue to speak evil as you please. Unfortunately, you must kick Soma out, Juliet. She must go to bed. Tell me why. Tell me why she must go to bed. I must judge of my own volition. Hi, Hermie. Hi. Knotting. Yeah, I'm not British, so the T gets all swallowed up. Nodding. Yeah, it's the same word, isn't it? Mercury is absorbent in bed. Wow. You have work in 6 hours. Okay, Mercury, it's time to time out Soma. Bye, Soma. Time Soma out for 1 hour, please. Thank you. Come back. Ooh, woo, oh, whoa. Look, Avi lives on her own schedule, and we don't question that. Soma, next time you come back, I'll speak Japanese sweet nothings in your ear, okay? Goodbye, Soma. Nader, that is cruel. Oyasumi. Oyasumi nasai. I wasn't actually kidding about timeout, Soma. I really meant it. We must make sure that she is taken care of properly. I will dip for spoiler avoidance. Bye, Avi. Mwah. I choose firmness. I'm a firm but just ruler. Into the grave. Okay, we go back to game. This is how I reward her for her raid. Okay. Nighty! Oh my god! You know, it's possible I could get another greenhouse. It's not probable, but it's possible. Oh! It's useful. It's time to go to. Started stream too late.
Useful _ title cheered. X201. Well, I hate to go, but should also try to get to bed as well. Good night, Julia and chat. I hope all you cuties have a great night and day ahead. Virtual hug, and again, your hair looks good on you, Julia.
Thank you. Thank you, Yusel. Have a good sleep. Hi, Mindless. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I already know that. What? What do I want? What do I want? That's true. Metal detector going nuts. I'm pretty far. Yeah, I'm pretty far. My current goal. Yeah. Yeah, so feel free to hop in this pop-out chat because everybody, the whole council is in there and they can explain everything to you as to what I am doing. God, they're just gorgeous. Double green room? Maybe that'll force them? I don't know. I seem to only get green room on the east side. Greenhouse, I mean. I always call it the green room. Incorrectly. Or just people speaking freely about it. Isn't it? We were just talking about it earlier. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not taking this because it gets rid of 2 of my stars and I am trying to get my stars back. I've got so much of it. So much of it. The spiral is my bitch. I just want to be able to have the inkwell again. Does the greenhouse require a diamond, a gem? It doesn't, right? Does it? I don't remember. Does anybody know Sexy Cyborgs? Please check. Yeah, I don't think so either. So this isn't it. It is? It costs a gem? Oh, I do have the terrace. You're right. Okay, so this is not it. Bummer. Alright, well, that's not the end of the run, but I feel like I've only ever seen the greenhouse on the right side. my god.
Forev 124 glance MX Nort Potato arrive MX Nort Potato arrive MX Nort Potato arrive Forev 124 wave.
It's so good to see you. We were talking with Coperman earlier, which was really fun. So we got a little bit of an update on what's going on in your life. It was Incredible Omen. It was almost as if it was fated, meant to be. I'm so happy to see you. How are you? Hello. I feel so honored to be the place where you have made your appearance. We miss you. Have you been managing to like play any games or do that? I like your life must be so babyified. Must be so many babies. Yeah. The crash arrive. The baby. I'm going to off-screen walk back to, so you guys can't see me doing it because I don't want to spoil Heather. I'm walking back to the break room to end my run. Unless you guys think there's a reason for me to not. Oh, you're on your iPad? It's wild. That is wild to me. Heather, one day when you're streaming again, I recommend that you play Blueprints. I recommend this. I can guarantee you will have a great time. Already, I have been playing this game since the beginning of September. It is way longer than I expected it to be. It's puzzles in the best way. Like, join us. And don't pay too much attention to what's happening on my screen because I'm gonna show it so that people can actually watch what I'm doing. But don't think about it. There's nothing important happening here. Don't think. Don't observe. Observe not. Good. Don't do an observe. We do not approve of the observe. I wish I'd gotten the last... Maybe I still can. Heather, so Coperman was talking about maybe you're working towards coming back to... Wait, no, I was reading your post. Somebody's post, Coperman's post, about how you're maybe working on coming back to streaming. How are you feeling about that? I'm still locked out of this. That can't be right. How do I open it? The only thing I've been able to play Dreamlight Valley on my Switch as far as gaming goes. Oh man. I'm glad you've been able to do something like that, though. Wait, why are they all locked now? Oh, is it like different? What locks and unlocks upstairs? Oh, I see. I understand. Okay, hold on. I think I understand. Which one do I want to open? That one. Oh, I see. I got it. I get it. I understand now. Wait, how do I get in there? Oh, it's on the other side. Jesus Christ. Trying to make it back. I honestly miss everyone so much. The baby typically is going down early now. You know, Silk Overman said that you were putting down the baby. I was like, this is kind of late to put down a baby. Is that normal? But oh, worth it. Worth it. I didn't think it would take almost a year. I wasn't surprised. I was like optimistically you would have been able to come back in like half a year maybe. I don't know, but babies are a lot, man. It's surprising how much energy they take. Yeah, I was totally fine. I'm just glad that you're happy and that you're doing well. And that you have a cute little baby. I'm ending the run with more steps than I started it. You didn't start streaming until after you had a kid? Zoe, how old was your kid when you started streaming? I also wish that. Just over a year old? I'm trying to imagine how you made that work. Aww. I did not get the coat check, you guys. I didn't get it. It's okay. I'll probably get it someday. Someday. I stream while she's asleep or out of the house with her dad. That makes sense. I'm old now. Like, I can't imagine giving up my own sleep for a baby at this point. I just like to sleep too much. I know, those are such cute pictures. Oh wait, it was 3. Oh no, it's 2, okay. Zoe, you're probably older than me? Maybe. But it's not super likely. Oh, well, then you are. There are a few people who have come into this stream and been older than me. Starting off with a sledgehammer. Strong Omen. Reading Nook. This is True Pup. Library. Magnifying glass. Classroom is generous. I'm gonna wait on going in. Power to the Xennials. Break room. I'm not saying it out loud because I don't want to spoil Heather for how this works. Except that this is confusing. Oh, it's okay, Heather. It's fun getting to create Christmas magic this time of year, even if he's too little to know what's going on. Oh, I believe it. Christmas tree lights, like, were so magical when I was a child. They're still magical now. I love them. I have some I should put up on my balcony. I was thinking of actually putting, like, thing is, like, you guys can't really see what's out, like, back here. I was thinking about putting, like, lights up on the wall, though. I found Twitch because I watched a lot of YouTube and Twitch replays. Replays of those YouTubers while the baby was still a baby, and once I realized I could participate live, I had to join. Yeah, Zoe. For me, it was definitely like I wanted to watch people play a certain game, and YouTube wasn't giving me what I wanted, so I started moving around Twitch. That's true. I should. Okay. Why is this doing this to me? This should be 0. Oh, it's just, okay. Never mind. I got it. What's it gonna tell me? Okay. Astigmatism is my superpower? That's so funny. It seems like a lot of people have astigmatism. Yeah. It's just funny because it was like part of that conversation we had the other day. And I'd literally never thought about it before. And nor should you have to. Okay, let's go back this way. Sounds good, Zoe. I have dual mismatched astigmatism, otherwise known as fun. I will say, it doesn't sound like much fun. Sure. I have been having trouble, thank you, Drummerific, with, when I wear my glasses, I actually have to take them off to see close. Oh my god, Heather, this game, the person who made this game was inspired by board games and inspired by Myst. It very much has both of those feels to it. Oh, she's 3. I thought she was just 1. Yeah, so you need to play this game, basically, is what I'm telling you. Should probably put that on my list. Okay, I have only 3 redraws. I was hoping for more. I don't know, actually the hallway is fine. Laboratory. You've played that, Heather? Got a star. Got another star. Oh, fudge. Okay, I might have been really... Oh my god, 4 hallways in a row? How would Pup feel about this? Like that, huh? I'll do the parlor just for you, Pup. This box's statement is both true and false. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. This statement is as true as the white box's statement. Oh, I was really hoping for a key. Are you kidding me? Of all the things that could have been in here, I mean, money's great, but also... Okay, there's the key. Locker room? key. Excellent. I did put it in the coat check. Okay, but now I mean, I trust me to a point. I like to eat apples and bananas. Where am I going? The wrong way. Okay, I have one way that I can go. Unfortunately. I have one key to go that way. Unfortunately. I do have dice. I've been doing really well. Seattle's been good to me, but the weather's been shit today, Heather. Oh, maybe I should have done the commissary. I don't know. Work has been weird. Book. It's hard to explain though. Ah, fuck. I don't have enough green rooms. I am short a green room. I have the spare terrace. Gotta put it back in the coat check. Because I don't have enough keys. God damn it. God damn it. It's so rude. Yeah, it's too complicated. But like, work is good, it's just weird. Check you back. All right, and I guess I end the run. Because I cannot do the thing that I'm trying to do anymore. Through the endless hallways. I will DM you, Heather. I will DM you and give you some updates, and you can tell me what's like anything that's been going on with you too. If you read any good books lately, for example, I have been kind of back on my tried and true stuff. I've been just rereading stuff that I already love, so nothing new that I can really recommend at the moment. Okay, sounds good. In Breadbot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Heather, I can hear you laughing right now. I can hear it. I know exactly. Amazing. That is an incredible autocorrect. Thank you very much. Inbred bot. Inbred bot. I mean, Arrow is amazing like that. It's true. Okay. We're going to have more keys now. Heather, this game is fucking wild. 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 It's all puzzles all the way down. It's spiraling entities of puzzles. Oh. I just don't know all the spawn spots still, so I don't look properly. Oh, wait. I counted wrong. I have to use my actual calculator. Did I do that wrong? It did. One 100 times Is that right? Okay. I do not remember boats. Was that a viral kind of a situation? But the problem is, I think I'm gonna go out the library and hope there's a north facing. Face north. Oh, I can rotate. Oh! Past Julia, you're so smart. Past Julia knew. Past Julia was there for me. Oh, really? I'm not surprised. Good for Sunny. Thank you so much, Past Julia. You clever girl. Okay. Shovel. Great. I have poured it all out. Wait, why are we what the fucking about it? What day is she on? Like, yeah, that doesn't seem possible. What? You're talking about the short one, right? I don't think I know what you're talking about then. Oh, how do I... Dude, you've got to be the West Spring. How do I... I don't seem to be able to refill. All right, Sexy cyborgs. Am I just barking up the wrong tree here? I think the council might be convening. Welcome back, Zoe. We've not been paying attention. Is the council chatting? Okay. I was correct. Can you restate the question? Okay. I will tell you what I'm thinking more specifically. I was interpreting... Heather, don't listen. Heather, plug your ears. I was interpreting the West Spring as being somehow something to do with this water on the west side of... Thank you for the follow. Of the west side of the estate. And in the book, it says there is more to be revealed than just the passages that I saw with the still water by using water from the West Spring. They don't have a council yet? They need a council. The council is convening is very funny and cool. They are. So anyway, my thought and what I was chasing here was trying to fill the watering can somehow with water from this stream slash river slash whatever, which seems to be the only thing that could be correlated with a west spring. Am I mistaken in what I am trying to do? Is that the person, Squid, that when I raided in, I didn't go in with you because I was like, they're so early, but I... Okay. I am... Okay. Maybe I should drill down and ask. Some things to try to get my bearings, because if I'm wrong, I don't know why I am wrong. I wish I could just page up. Oh, that might be easier. Maybe. Alright, well, I don't know. That was my only real thought that I had, so I've just spent this hour fruitlessly, pretty much. Oh, that's smart, Red. That's smart. Oh, Urfinview is a name I haven't heard in a long time. All right, then I guess I don't really know. I don't really have any ideas. Which is a frustrating way to live. You are in danger territory, but you can unearmuff if you like. Yeah. It is late game. It is all constantly dangerous. The reason I've kind of been letting him stay is, one, I would never kick out Heather. Two, I haven't seen her for so long. But also, three, like, contextually, she's not really going to understand what she's seeing right now. That is, okay, you'll lurk for a bit. Be the opposite of a sponge. Be a squeezed sponge. Okay. Sexy cyborgs. Am I overlooking some source of water that I know about? No. Interesting. Interesting. How many haiku are you tossing around in there right now? Two. All right, I would like to request a haiku. A few have been workshopped in advance. Amazing. You guys are just on it. What a great council I have. Convening constantly. I am remembering, okay, you guys, as you convene, I'm remembering when you let Matt in there and I got a screenshot of Pup yelling at Matt. The yelling happened and it was not Matt at Pup, it was Pup at Matt, and it was amazing. We have a quorum, there are rules, you are out of line. Yep. The amazing thing about it was that people could see it. I love that Pup is the moderator of a stream that never streams. It's really on brand for you. It is, yeah. It's already after 9. I started stream so late. I patiently await the haiku. I see. You're ready? Okay. Bring it. Why are all of these rooms listed as unusual? If they're all unusual, then they're all common. Interesting. Okay. The council thus proclaim. Revisit the text. A clue is near the west spring, though not as boldly. Intriguing. We're gonna look at the actual text. Okay, sexy cyborgs, though, just one quick question. Is this clue to which you were referring something that I was already maybe musing on, or is it something that I just have perhaps not perceived? I guess the yes or no question is, have I perceived it? Even if I haven't. Well, no, that's kind of hard to answer. Have I perceived it as a clue already? Good night, Allie. Have sweet dreams. We do not believe you have mentioned perceiving it. Okay. I have to pee, though. So if that's the case, I've obviously talked about tended rosevine, so that's not what you're nudging at. Strings has apparently seen that TikTok. My dearest, darling son, I'm quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far, yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. So many plans,
but not enough dreams. The only things that I'm thinking are like, the end of the spiral is near, just makes me think I need to go to the observatory a lot, but that doesn't feel like what you guys are hinting at necessarily. Or one final counsel I leave you, the waters of the west. Not it. So if it's not as secret passage is a little bit bold too. But like, I've been all over that goddamn room. West Spring secret passage? But you guys said not as boldly. Maybe that's what you meant, though. I don't know what to do. Wow. Aquarium to aquarium. I don't know what... I think the haiku just became a fun thing. Pup started doing it and it just caught on. I mean, they're hard. It is difficult. I don't blame you. I don't think Pup did originally do it for that reason, but it is a thing. Oh, is it? Okay, maybe Pup did do it for that reason. My bad. My bad. I was gonna say that, but then I was like, no, that's just self-centered of me. But I guess I'm allowed to be self-centered about it then. Cool. Great. You're allowed to be self-centered on your channel? Oh, well. I don't know. I get self-centered enough. Don't worry, you guys. Trophy room is nice. I'm sure Matt would not protest to being a her for a day. Wait. Pup did that for Blueprints or for Dark Souls? Oh. Smart. Wow, do I want to cut myself off from the foundation? Oh, but I'm not cut off from the foundation. It's fine. That's right, he did. Where is this? Oh, it's fucking here. God. Shadow of Death, fam. I fucked over Draxus. Sorry, Draxus. But I'll take some more dice. Oh, Chamber of Mirrors counts as a dead end? Wow, nerd. There once were some words found in bold that gave a puzzling clue quite old. Some were a little more faint, in handwriting quite quaint, but under scrutiny the rest they foretold. Well done. Squid, those emotes are so cute and like so correct for you. I have complained about this so many times. I appreciate that it gives me coins and shit, but like It's not worth the anxiety of being beeped at all the time, TBH. You can't let me live down the fact that I'm rich as fuck, huh? Foyer me, baby. I saw it. I saw the bitch. Well, I can't use these anymore, but thanks, Mercury. I'm grateful. I'm grateful you left your keys for me to use. I don't have the wherewithal to deal with that right now. All right, well. So I feel like I'm kind of in a pickle still. So since noticing Secret Passage, it makes me want to go check out Secret Passage, which I can't seem to get, of course, because as soon as I want something, I can't get it. But I also just am at the point in the game where it seems very difficult. I guess I should do another run and make it an orange day. I have a need to feel like I have done something in a stream. And like I'm doing things, but I haven't done anything of like any purpose. No, I can't get it now. Well, unless I go south. Probably not gonna happen. Oh, VI. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. VI? V? Is V okay? I think it's pretty great. So I'm glad you're enjoying that. Veep. All right. Sexy cyborgs. Is me trying to pull the secret passage what I should be doing right now? Look, keys and gems. I don't need any of this. V is good, most used. Veep is V-yeep. V-yep. V-yep. Yep. Okay. So many options. V-yep. Is the council convening about how to answer my question? Because I didn't get some immediate answers, so I'm figuring maybe you are. Yeah. If I rephrase it, I feel like I'm going to be asking a different question. So I guess here's a different question. Was your haiku intending that I notice secret passage? Yes. Okay. All right. West Springs secret. See, but the only thing that I can think of with that is that I need the secret passage for some reason. All right, well, I need to pee, so I'm putting on the BRB message, and when I come back, I'll probably start my last run. So, be right back.
Forever, Julia.
Bullshit is happening. Feelings. They're all in here, and they're all going squish, 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 and then like kind of exploding out of me. Like unicorn poop. Like just glitter and rainbows and lots of horniness. Lots. You guys, I have to show you my blue ball. I have to show you, I have a blue ball. In my box. In my Naughty Town box.
its name is Balm. Oh! Rufus wants to make it a night to remember. Look, Rufus, you're pretty. But he's mine. Are you ready for fisting? Because it's about to happen. There it is. Right there. Why? Sea monster, do we... Tentacles? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You know my tentacle problem?
Yes.
Probably from my garage. Because I'm a cradle robber. I mean, not a cradle robber. A corpse. Wait, a grave robber. That's what I meant. Fuck. Okay. I found lawful. Amazing.
Who picked this? The rest of you, I want to show you something. Welcome to room 237. It's time for my favorite illusion.
It's like I'm holding two kittens in my hands. This is what this is. This is not, you know. Yes, I'm holding kittens. I'm holding kittens.
Highest will die.
Wow.
But we've got some help to make this more
Oh, God.
interesting.
Oh, it's this one.
You have an
No,
action
please.
that you
Please,
can
no.
do to whoever you want.
Please, no. No, please. Please.
Y'all know what to do.
Please, no. Have mercy. Oh, my God.
Dice pile up. Classic. Time to roll.
I have all this yarn that I bought because I want to knit it. I want to knit it. I'm back. Hello. Okay. You guys, reading Nook is OP. I'm sad for anybody who didn't take it. Oh, look, there's an apple. I'm gonna eat this delicious apple. Actually, it's not delicious. It's just normal. And then we're gonna call it a day. I have caramel stuck on the outside of my teeth here. All right. The only thing that I can think to do while noticing secret West Spring secret passage. West Spring. I don't know what that is supposed to friggin' mean. But we're gonna go hallways. Guess how many hallways I'm gonna come up with? So many. Pup is going to be mad. I didn't get my allowance. Simply don't see the hallways.
that definitely exist. Probably I should have made fewer hallways in my last run. That's new. Probably. Can't say for sure. So, you guys, I told you how I watched Skywalker play a few runs, right? Okay, sexy cyborgs. If the door is already open on the other side, is that a problem? I'm gonna guess no. But I want to know. I want to know. No. Great, thank you. All right. I'm going to go around and look at it from the other side just because I never have. Yeah, looking at it at the angle I did, the D definitely looked like it was over the OO. West Passage. Wait, West. I just don't know what to do here. I don't know. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking along the lines of this being one of those situations, much like the subway puzzle, where everything sort of relates back to the same puzzle, which may or may not be true. But I feel like these are all kind of pieces that are leading to one thing, and they're different elements of the same puzzle. And I just don't quite know how to
weave them together. Meanwhile, I've been ignoring this completely. Okay, elements that I have. Tended rose vine / denoted inverse / whatever it might actually be if there is a third anagram. 2, West Spring and Secret Passage. Maybe I'm overthinking the actual, like, the water. Maybe the waters of the West Spring is not actually. Maybe it's just a way for her to put West Spring in the book. And it's not like the waters of the West Spring actually matter. I mean, what if I switch the words around and it's like West Passage, Secret Spring? But I don't know what West Passage would be. Escape the confinements of our world. There's like part of me that wonders, you know, is there another book that you can pull on this shelf? I feel like there's got to be something else going on here, right? Question mark? I feel like if I pull one of these, I lose. I feel like the answer is not to pull one of these. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Sexy cyborgs. Is there another message that comes out of that anagram other than denoted inverse and tended whatever? Tended rosevine. Hi, Pigeon. I don't know if I'm going to spoil you all that much. I don't know where you are. Check out my my spoiler chat. Technically, yes. Wait, no, wait. Oh God. Thank you, Mercury. The S one at the beginning. There is, but it won't help you.
Interesting. I'm a sopping wet towel that can absorb nothing. Heather, you're such a delight. I have missed you so much. Tee. Tee. Heather can't join the council. That's so sad. That's the second one. This is the verb to counsel someone, and this is the noun. It is so sad. I might need another haiku. That's true. But in that sense, it's like, it's not a group of people, it's like a conversation. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Mercury. Yep. Have a great sleep. I stream Wednesdays and Sundays. In case you'd ever like to pop by, we'd love to have you back. I hope to see you again. I will assume that the council is convening, even though I don't know. And I'm just going to build some rooms in the meantime for funsies. So that Pup doesn't have to look at these hallways being drawn. So many hallways. So many hallways. Hi Vi, hi Shreya, hi Samsara, Kia Ora. A Memoir Blue, so it's just blue games tonight is what's happening. Thank you so much for the raid. Ooh, oh whoa. How was your stream? I'm waiting for my council to get back to me on a potential clue / nudge / haiku. Look who's in chat. It is the Heather. Hello, Agamotto. Welcome in. Greetings and salutations. Oh, I'm hiding for now, but definitely, yeah, if you don't want spoilers, you should not stick around. But ooh woo, geeks. But I hope it went well. Sorry, I'm just sitting here because one, yeah, for no spoilers. I'm sorry, definitely, if you don't want spoilers, it's time to close your eyes. Oh, thank you. I don't know that I will be as committed as you and Matt have been to the game. Who knows? It's hard to know. Oh, he just started crawling. I didn't know that. That's adorable. He's gonna be walking soon, Heather. God, what is life? That's insane. I don't understand it at all. Yeah. Heather, not to be nosy, but are you thinking about having more kids eventually, or are you just like, one's good? Thank you, Samsara. I appreciate it. The puzzles are kind of kicking my ass tonight. That sounds adorable. It's true. Happy flops are best flops. Maybe another one. Agamotto, that's good. That's good because I'm in deep, 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 dark spoiler territory. The puzzle that I am working on is like, you would have no clue that this existed at the beginning of the game. Well, yeah, for sure. Take your time. Enjoy the one you've got. I'm gonna pick up this key. And this coupon book that nobody can say. I am EP. It's already 10. I started to stream a little bit later than usual, though. I'm just making rooms that nobody can see because my council is convening. I did know that. Sucks to be you. Oh, I'm fucked. I know you can't see the game. I am playing and I'm doing it on purpose so that you can't see it. Because I don't want anybody to be spoiled and I'm not doing anything important. And the people who are watching for the purpose of watching are currently not paying attention. Yeah, exactly. I know, pup. I'm not criticizing. I'm explaining. I'm just explaining. That's why I don't have the game on the screen. You do need to get some sleep. Good night, Heather. Thank you so much for coming in to hang out. I hope that I'm playing a game sometime soon or like doing some Lego that you can like really feel comfy hanging out with. I hope we see you again soon. I think it is available on Mac, Shreya. I think so. Yeah. Though you probably have to have a really good one to be able to play it. This one is actually making me think I'm in the parlor. Okay, I'm gonna pull the parlor up. Do I have the key? Yeah. Empty boxes both have false statements. So if this is true, then the other two would have to be false. Blue boxes false would have to be true. No, would have to be false. So that would have, okay, so this has to be false. Empty boxes both have false statements, has to be false. So if this is true, that the white box is empty, the blue box is false, it's supposed to be false. I don't know, I just think they're in here. I was wrong. I was wrong, you guys. I didn't sit down and puzzle enough. Yes, there is a considerable amount of conversation happening. This is more than I expected. TBH. You're in there for a long time. So for anybody who just came in, the situation is that there is a council and they are convening in order to give me a hint. But they have to agree on the hint. Guess I'll go this way. Why not? Apple. I did not put the watering can back in the coat check. I fucked it all up. Oh well, whatever, it was doomed anyway. I'm just building rooms to build rooms right now. Should have come down here first. Doesn't even matter. I don't need dice. I don't need a gem. Okay. I don't know what to do with myself, guys. You've got one? Great. Well, if I hadn't locked myself out of the top of the map, then I would feel that way. The hinted west spring, a fountain of many rooms not found in the house. A fountain of many rooms not found in the house. Fountain of many rooms. What does that mean? A fountain. Okay, so my thought is that I have to monk something. But what the fuck does a mountain of many rooms mean? Hi, kittens. Are we winning? Yeah, I'm gonna say no. All right. So if I monk the secret passage and a fountain of many rooms is like oh really? I have all of them. You probably shouldn't look if you haven't seen all of the rooms. But I still have Blessing of the Dancer. Okay. Yeah, I'm very afraid for your safety. Kittens, you've beaten the tutorial. That's like the first 25% of the game, I will say. People say it's like 50-50. I think it's the first like 25%. Personally. What percentage would you guys say? A lot of people have come in and said they beat the game, and I'm like, oh, then they've done XYZ. You think it's like the first 10 to 15? Okay, 15 sounds good. It's a 3-act game. Am I in the second act, you guys? I feel like I'm only in the second act. Or have I just gotten to the third act? Pup, please. Pup, please. I want dice. I want dice, so I'm gonna make bedrooms. All right, 15% for tutorial. I need the boudoir. Great. I don't need you. Oh, I didn't even need it. Great. Why are you saying the 13 all of a sudden? I see. Pop does a pester. Sure, whatever, I don't care. Kind of wondering if I can get the secret passage on this run. Let's just use up all the bedrooms. Oh, I have a lot of bedrooms, so maybe not. Did she? Amazing. Okay, no, we're not gonna take any hallways. We're just gonna go ahead and go to sleep. Snug little inn, 5 bedrooms. Yep. I am over as like 100. Well, how many hours am I? $112 hours. I've significantly cut down the number of halls.
There's so much more game. So much game. Your title might have been in Game Days. No. No. Corridor. I started this in September. Okay. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the black box is true. Black box is not empty. The statement on the black box is true. If this is true, then a box with a false statement contains the gems. So these would both be true. And then so this would be false. The black box is not empty, which means the black box is empty, which means they would be here. So that works. But let's say the statement on the black box is false. Statement with a false statement contains the gems would be false. Would be so let's just throw it in here. But I got the last one wrong, you guys. I got it wrong. Am I? Is that true? I don't know, you guys. Am I human? What a question. Are any of us human? Wait. Fine. Pup, you are a pup. I mean, a cat. I mean... I'm in the room, right? That's not gonna... Okay.
my money. Definitely gonna need allowance where I'm going. Which one? Not that one. I'm all F4ing this unless you guys tell me not to. Yes. You can ask. All of the titles look the same to me. I don't see anything different. I don't see anything noticeable on the shelves. It's dark. I don't see anything back here. What? What do you mean that's all? Yes, Mercury. Thanks for the follow. Okay, just to clarify, since Pup asked me to observe. Oh my god, Glee! Hi, Glee! Welcome in. Oh, you were playing Outer Wilds tonight. Ah! Hello, Sabrina. Hi, Glee. Hi, Chie. Welcome in. Hello. My name is Julia. My pronouns are she, her. I'm playing a very spoilery game. Alas. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a really wonderful time. You're okay with spoilers on this one. That's right. But I feel the need to say it every time. How was Outer Wilds? I want to say you can tell us what you discovered today, because most people here have played it, but also maybe there are some people who haven't. It's an exciting game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay. To clarify, Pup, you asked me for an observe. Not to read into your message, but usually when a streamer is asked for an observe, Matt, it's because they haven't observed something they should observe. And I don't know if that's the case here. Especially since Mercury was going to give me more advice. But I didn't observe anything. Should I have? Your advice was basically my plan. Okay. Well then. I'm confused about the request for the observe, but I will put it behind me. Oh, I see. I did a lot of observe. I did a lot of observe. I looked at the books. I looked at all the walls. It might have seemed quick. I understand. Before I pull a book, I will think a little more carefully. I had hoped that the situation was just going to be any book you pull would do whatever thing. Oh my god, Agamotto. Sometimes it feels that way in this game. All right. So I feel like one of these books will get us through to something. And I don't know if that is true, which one that it is. So part of me is just like trial and error, question mark. I picked Green Thumb originally because I was like, well, spring is nature, and it seems like it would be in a green room, maybe. But I guess not. Red Rover. I mean, now I'm kind of like gold sink, because sink is a water word. And observe now? Is it somehow different than before? I don't feel like I see anything different. The books still seem all the same. There is nothing on the walls. There's no art. Nothing else looks interactable with a bowl. If I'm supposed to be observing something, I am not able to observe it. Which feels bad. I don't like to think of myself as somebody who is not able to observe things. Well, I'm not observing whatever it is I'm supposed to observe. Is there somehow like another book with words on it that wasn't here before? I don't see one. Agamotto, if you want to chat with the council, you can go there. And generally, the answer is none. Okay, here's what I'm seeing. Nothing that I didn't see when it was in the house. Nothing looks different to me. Literally nothing. The books all look the same. So... I mean, this one's called The Key to the Bedroom, but am I going into a
Do I need something that is a key to a bedroom? I don't know. Do I need the halls of Holly? I don't know. Do I need a gold sink? I don't know. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be observing, I guess. And if I need to observe something in order to make this work, it's not happening. And since it's 10:40 and I need to move on with it so I can go to bed, I guess I need to know what I'm missing. I can't pull this one. Wait. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Hold up. Stillwater tints blank books. But that means I have to find the watering can and put the still water in it and put it in the coat check and get it on the day that I manage to monk the secret passage. Oh, God. Past Julia did not put the watering can in the coat check. Past Julia fucked it up. Chie, it wasn't until now. Hi, Adam. I am super sure because I pulled the coat check again and it is empty since then. Past Julia forgot. So I have to find it again. Yeah, past Julia. You know, it's funny because I saw that I did that. I saw that I forgot to put it in the coat check, and I was going to say, and I didn't say, but I was going to say, hey, am I going to need the watering can again? And then in my brain, I was like, nah, I'm probably done with that. Well. Okay. So, I'm fucked. That's okay. It's okay. It's fine. At least I have... Hi, Seb. I have. Yes, thank you. You feel like you would have noticed? When I go see if I can get the coat check, I probably can.
Thank you. Let's find the coat check. Yeah, the door that you guys were trying to get me to see, I finally saw. I've been in the same situation with the diary key. So, good night, Glee. It's just, okay, so it's weird. Oh, I see. It's weird for me though that you know where I am in the game, yet you're still talking about the diary key, because that was so long ago for me. That's true. It is. Ah, fuck. I don't know the order of operations with this. I think I figured it out, but then I forgot. Okay. Good night, Matt. Yeah, her ladyship's chamber, like, I haven't seen it in forever, you guys. Is that, like, when was the last time I drafted it? Can you, I think it's bugged for me. I think it's bugged for me. South-facing door. I know. I know. When was the last time you saw me have it in the draft at all, Mercury? It's been streams and streams. Yes. Yeah, but I made it a standard room, you guys. I made it a standard room. I do. I draft south on that. I have done it this stream several times. I have done it multiple times this stream. But do you remember, literally, I stood there and I re-rolled like 12 dice? Do you remember? And I got the study instead, which fine, that's great. I'm happy I got the study, but like, no, like, it has become super duper duper rare for me since I changed. I got it way more frequently before I changed it to standard. Ah, fuck this. I don't feel like it.
Yes, I have done the crown thing. You shouldn't ask questions like that in my chat, though. You should ask them in the spoiler chat. Like, has she done the this? Or that. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Did I already? I did. Okay. Past Julia forsook us. Forsoothens us. For fucks me over. See? I told you. Forsooths. Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. I was wrong. Oh, yeah. It still does. For me. Future Julia does deserve happiness. Okay, so next stream on Sunday is going to be a find the watering can again day. It'll probably be the whole fucking day. Meep.
Bear hug.
Bear hug, thank you. Find the watering can. Empty the watering can. Put still water in the watering can. Check the watering can. I need so many things in one run. I need the coat check. I need to find the watering can. And I need... I mean, I've got... I see, pup. The chance of me finding the treasure trove is very slim. Yeah, I don't think. Okay, again, find the watering can. Empty the watering can. Make sure I have the coat check. Get the trading post. Fill the watering can from the still. Put it in the coat check. Get the shrine. I don't actually need to write it down. This is the kind of thing that I don't have to write down. Check the watering can. Then I need to get the shrine. I need to get the monk's blessing. I need to get the coat check. No, I need to get the secret corridor. I need to monk the secret corridor. Then on the run that I have monked the secret corridor, I need to get the coat check. Yeah, I'm gonna alt F for this. This is... But I mean, even... No, there's actually no point in alt F4ing it. Well... I'd rather empty it the same day, if I can. And fill it the same day, because frankly, I don't have really good luck getting the coat check.
Yeah, I'd rather just do it all in one day. We do have Monk for another day. If I alt F4, then I would have Monk for 2 days, but I'm gonna check something. Sure, whatever, doesn't matter. But I'm just gonna have to do it again because there are too many days necessary. I know, Seb, I know, but it doesn't ever seem to really work for me. But see, if I blue buff it, it makes it harder to find the other things I need to find. Yeah. Does it not, Pup? Because, I mean, the game does tell you that that is true, but if it's bugged... Okay, well, I'm glad that's true because I definitely was like, it doesn't feel correct to me. I was so mad that Matt, well, not really mad, but like, you know, in a funny way, when Matt was trying to do the crown thing and he literally got the coat check first thing with the crown in it. I was like, really? I never get the coat check that easily. All right, well, the coat check? No, it's a standard. I don't think maybe I've gotten the option to make it, to change it, but I don't remember. And the secret passageway is a standard. So I need to not pull the Solarium, basically. Oh. Okay. Well, I have a goal for next stream. So there's that. We're being kind to future Julia. I'm so glad. So there was no point in putting this thing in the coat check since that doesn't actually work. So annoying. I think I need a lot of dice. If only I could store dice between sessions. It can't hurt to check something that's true. I'm gonna monk the coat check. So I'll have it tomorrow.
and then I'm gonna get the fucking watering can. And if I don't, I'm gonna Alt F4 and I'm gonna do the run again with the coat check. So I'll permanently have the coat check in the outer room. That's a plan. But I won't build it. I won't make the outer room until I definitely... Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. But here's the problem. I get the coat check. If I monk the coat check and I get the watering can, I won't be able to fill the watering can and check it. For sure. I can try to check it in the house, and then I can use outside the house if I fail. To carry it over to the next day. Yeah, like if I manage to check, like get the coat check in the house too. If I monk something, does that mean it won't show up in the house? Like if I monk it, but I don't build it yet. I don't know, we can find out. It won't appear in the house. Okay. Bummer. So I'll just have to use it, and I won't be able to fill it. Unless you get the Chamber of Mirrors, yeah. Well, that's okay. Emptying it is less hard than filling it, in my opinion. Adam, sorry. Yeah, I've been talking about a lot of spoilery stuff. Yeah. Good luck. I think we checked and coat check can't be mirrored. Is that right? Did I? Are you sure you're thinking of me? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, really? Huh. Okay, well, I am going to monk the coat check. Call it a day. My floor plans are like stupid looking now. Because I've stopped caring about actually building a house. I have goals. I have goals that are not picking up keys and money. I'm quitting the game now. Okay. All right. I have a plan for next time. Thank you for all the nudges. I'm in this weird state in the game where you guys, I know you all already get it, but I'm just going to explain my feelings about it, which is, no, don't be sorry about it. I was trying to understand it. Like, I think my frustration, it was not that. My frustration is that, like, if I'm at the point where I need nudges for every step, am I really playing the game? You know? Like, so there's part of me that's like, I want to solve the things, but if I'm not able to solve the things, not that if I'm not able to solve them by myself, but if like every single thing is like, you're not handing it to me on a silver platter, but there's something that feels like this part. They went way too esoteric. I'll be honest, parts of the clues you're dealing with I didn't get myself, and therefore I don't like them. That's an understandable feeling. Well, the Fountain of Rooms thing was a really interesting an indirect way of saying it in a way that did make me think, and I did get to the intended conclusion. That would be nice, nerd. That would be nice. You were very worried about that haiku. How come? This part of the game is vague as heck. Some people get it very fast, but I needed a lot of guidance from internet. So I definitely don't want to look it up on the internet, because then it really is just me spoon feeding myself. There was once a spring in the west that Orave talked about with her full chest. It may not be clear, but it's hinting instead towards what is near. Combining with the rest of the clue would be best. I feel like there's been a lot of things along the way so far you'd have gotten eventually if you weren't on a streaming timetable. I don't know. There are a couple of things like, okay, so there are two feelings I feel when I solve something that you guys have nudged me on. And sometimes it's like, I know for sure, like that my brain just was not connecting any of those threads. Like just a whole, like it would not have gotten that. I would never have thought about it. And then there are ones that are like, oh, I feel dumb for not making that connection. I see exactly where it should have gone. And I think these are the things that I'm asking for. I feel like they're mostly things I probably wouldn't have gotten by myself. Everyone was worried about fountain because it was an unusual turn of phrase. I took West Wing Spring literally and went to try to fill water from the West Creek. I did that too, Seb. I did that too. That was the first thing I tried to do on stream with the watering can that I still had at the time. The Orave grid of words. I still don't know what that is. So oh, I see. There is an interest in feeling progress each stream. But at the same time, you're also actually still on a fast play for this game. Oh, that's good to know. Me at 116 hours. You did it on day 246? Damn. You were focused on Water of the Spring rather than West Spring to Outer Room. Because you were focused on Water of the Spring rather than West. Oh, I see. I mean, I did briefly think about that. Oh. That one, yeah. That one I may have gotten eventually, but it would have taken some time. At the point that I was at, I was nowhere near solving it. You can't muse on something for days and days and days while also feel progress each stream. It's give and take. But see, here's the difference. Is that if I were streaming it by myself, I would actually, in a way, have less patience. That sounds weird, but I'm somebody who if I'm not sharing my progression for people to see. Like, the whole point of you guys being here is to watch me figure it out, not to watch me go online to look at answers, right? So I would play a puzzle game by myself, but once I get stuck, if I just was like having no ideas whatsoever, I'd be like, oh, okay, time to look it up. And I'd do it. And then I'd be like, oh, okay. And I'd do that thing and then I'd forget about it and just move on. Like, I was playing Suikoden recently and I literally just followed a walkthrough the entire game. I was just like, I'm just gonna do this walkthrough for funsies. Literally constantly checking it. That's often how I play by myself. So I do want to feel progression each stream, because if I don't, then I'm like a little bit like, what's the point? Which I realize that's not like really the best way to think about it, but I like, if I don't feel some sort of achievement, I feel like I won't be excited or like interested in playing next time. So it's more for me in a way. As I say, I had no chat, so I stopped streaming by now because it was so frustrating not getting anywhere and feeling I had no way to get more clues. Yeah. I still argue that despite the sheer clunkiness of this section, this is still one of the greatest puzzlers ever made. Seb, it's definitely full agree. I only get 2 nights a week, and I want to be looking forward to trying something. So today's stream was more about figuring out what I need to do next, giving myself something so that I can next time make progress. But oh, I hope so, nerd. If the RNG gods, if RNGesus smiles benevolently upon me and gives me the fucking watering can and lets me empty it and lets me check it and lets me get the still water and lets me check it again and lets me get it when I have the secret password, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. This stage of the game you're on is like the final layer of Fez, but slightly less rude. I did fucking amazing in Fez. This is harder. This one's harder. I loved Fez. I don't think I looked up a single thing. And that one was not one where my chat had played the game. Nerd, I want to say that you'll like it, but I also know that sometimes the puzzles I like are not always going to be your favorites. You didn't get a single hint in Witness either. No. I don't think I did. How did you get that one thing which is not even in the game files? Oh, that one? Okay. I did get I got a hint for that. I did get some hints in Fez, now that I think about it. Because, do you guys remember? What's his name? Gomez. Gomez was in chat, and I would occasionally ask Gomez questions. You're right. I forgot about Gomez. Right? Remember Gomez? I did ask Gomez. Like, he alluded to something. And was like, this one is unsolvable. You should just look it up, when I asked. What an incredibly polite, wonderful chat member Gomez was. I had to look up the stupid ship environmental puzzle in The Witness. Ship. Oh, those. That one took me a while. Meta? Do you mean, are you talking about that puzzle, pup? Which one was the password thing? I mean, okay. Lawful solved that one. That was a really good solve by Lawful. He did earn it. Security. Are we talking about a security question in The Witness? I don't remember it. In Fez. Oh, that one. Yes, that one. Yeah. That was the one that Lawful solved. Amazingly. We puzzled over that for a while. I really liked that puzzle, actually. Anyhow, I can see though it is. But I liked it. Especially because we did solve it without looking anything up, which was wild. Very proud of that. Good job, Lawful. You 100% do not recall this puzzle. Without saying anything spoilery, it is basically one of the major last puzzles where you have to actually decode and crack the password. So you have to be able to read it first. Again, right up my alley. Blueprint's less frustrating to play solo than Fuzz. With a community, it becomes less so because the hangups are different in the two cases. Yeah. Well, anyhow, I feel good about what I've got for now. Oh my God, that sucks, Zoe. You needed the legit book it came with to identify 3 cheese pictures. I wish I had a counsel. I wish I had had a counsel. Oh, I love my counsel. Having a counsel is the fucking best, you guys. I am a blessed streamer to have a counsel. Huh. Colette's not playing. Strings. That's hilarious. They did enjoy your suffering. Suffering is often enjoyed. Hmm. Okay, I don't know where to drop you fam off. What retro is Shrum doing?
would go to Alka. Did I raid Alka last week? Why is my streams aren't running? I keep refreshing, but it's just hanging. This is weird. Why is my internet being fucked up? Yeah, there's a network error. Please try again. Error 2000. Click here to reload player. Maybe I just have to, maybe if I open a new tab. There we go. I guess that tab was just, no. Okay. It's fine. All right. We'll go ahead and raid Alka for funsies. Raid 2. Now you're this deep into the game, anyone you raid is probably behind you. Probably, but who knows? One can always be spoiled. Thank you guys for helping me out. Thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you on Sunday. Ubu oh whoa. Wait, raid Alka. Oops, maybe use the right letters. Have a great time with Alka, who is not doing Advent of Code. He is playing a Hollow Knight randomizer, which we love. If you want to join the Discord to keep up to date on when I go live next, there you go. Very slow. HK rate, and Alka is very good at Hollow Knight. So enjoy, and I will see you guys next time.